All right, so I'll start now. Welcome. So now what I was thinking is I'll I'll just propose what I'm thinking right now. I mean I've been thinking since yesterday that I have one sum pending in international financial management. Just confirm question number 3 or 4 something is pending. 3 is pending. After that, I have brought with me four large, giant size questions of international financial management to solve. Are you listening? To complete that only will take around 3 4 hours after the completion of this classwork question. Everyone ready? Then there are two chapters which are there, which are securitization and startup finance. I will tell you, as far as startup finance is concerned, you don't need any class for it. I will just give you the notes, my handwritten notes and question answer compilation of past exam. That is enough because I understood it is waste of time to just actually sit and say the same thing which is there. And in securitization, they have given some theory. That theory I will of course write and give you question answer. I'll give you, but securitization, what exactly it is, what is the concept of securitization, that I will have to teach you. So that theory, the explanation of what that chapter is all about, I will give you, and then you read my notes for the detailed intricacies of question answers and all what type of question comes, all that you do from there. Everyone clear? So are you ready? So I think we should be done by around 7:30 or 8 o'clock. Not very sure. But the sums which I have brought now, those sums I am also going to be teaching for the first time only in a classroom because we have got extra time. That is why we are doing it. So I don't know exactly. No, no, it is not about I am nervous about teaching it. Huh? Hello. I am just saying I don't know how much time it will take. Everyone clear? So whenever it gets complete, then securitization concept I'll teach you and then we'll go home. We'll say happy Diwali to each other and I will add all the best to you because I think the next time we will meet is probably after you become a chartered accountant, correct? So are we ready? All right. So in your note textbooks, please come to the last question of this chapter. That is question number 3. Mahima, I think there is some issue with your video. Either sort it or switch it off. क्या 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 Last question writing is pending. Question number 6. 6, huh? Okay. Students, this is the answer to your question number 6. Please start copying. Everyone done? Can we start? Okay. So students, with that we've technically finished the chapter and you all can go home now only. Those who have just come. Hmm. Some of you have come today because it is Sunday. Hmm. As if it's some movie. Hmm. Chalo, let's go and see sir. Hmm. And see what he's teaching. I don't know whether your notebooks are even up to date. Some of you I think are writing somewhere like this only on a blank page. Don't know head or tail of what is going on. Okay. So I don't know how you will be able to handle the giant questions that I have brought of this chapter. I hope those who have suddenly resurfaced on planet Earth and were since ages dwindling in the nether regions of the caves beneath the surface have completed watching the viewing of all that we have completed till now. Because if not, I have a proposal for you. You can go back and complete the watching of the recording, because sitting today live is not going to achieve anything if your past is all shady. Okay? You still have time. Don't feel ashamed about it. If you all were not ashamed about not coming for so many ages, so many lectures, then you should not feel ashamed of going back. Bindas. Just that, go back to study. Don't go back to sleep. Hmm. And this Diwali, if possible, if you have got a lot of backlog pending, please know things are not going to change as far as office is concerned. So your entire backlog you're going to push the watching in your study leave only. That means you're screwed. Which means these 4 5 days, if you have holiday, if you're really serious about your career, you have to utilize this and complete the watching. Because see, many of you have been blatantly insincere in regards to your academics. You have given more importance to many other things in life which don't give you importance. I hope you know that. Nobody cares for you apart from your degree. If you don't have a degree, however well impressed your boss and your colleagues are, it is all useless. Hence, please, I met one student of May 25, I was telling that day, in the metro. And that student told me, May 25 attempt, only taxation is pending, DTIDT, only that, everything else done. I said, wow, amazing. Then one reading done, that student told, no. DTIDT watching is pending. Remaining all lectures over. Now DT is around 300 hours, IDT is around 180 hours, 480 hours. Even if you squeeze in 3 hours a day, even if you squeeze in 3 hours a day, 480 divided by 3 is how much? 160? No, sorry. 160 na? 48 divided by 3 is 16. 160 days. 160 days divided by 30, which is more than 3 months. Sorry. More than 5 months. More than 5 months. And it is already November. December. Actually, they are May 25, means they don't have the 6 months leave option. In that also, November, December, 3 hours every day studying will happen or not, God knows. And that same situation will happen with you also. In case you don't change, your exams are May 26. That's just 1 year. Just 1 year. 1 year is nothing. You also realize just now you had gone for interviews and articleship. I remember talking to students, articleship interviews are going on. There 1 year over also. You remember, no? First July 23 we had started our lectures. July 2023 we had started. Correct? At that time your articleship was not started. Some were going interviews. Just now it had started. I feel like that only. 1 year went like this. Another 1 year will go and you will be left with much more than that student. Taxation is yet to come. And please know, if you all have been insincere in practical subject, don't think you will be sincere in theory subject. There's no chance. You will be very sincere for the first 1 or 2 weeks. You see the attendance in the first 1 or 2 weeks or 1 month. It will surge. Everyone will come. New subject, new chapter. Then same thing. Video is there. Gone. Gone with the wind. There were only, I think, out of 350 students of May, November 26 combined, I think hardly there were around 10 to 12 who have come regularly. 10 to 12. There are another 10 who have come 70% attendance. So even if I considering others, these are too sincere. So 70% attendance is also great. So that is around 20 students, 25 higher side out of 350, not even 10%. And that is pass percentage, no? You cannot blame luck then. You're understanding? So you still have time. If you think like that, then you are wrong. If you think you have got lot of time, you saw the calculation just now. 2 subjects, DT, IDT, will take you 5 months if you squeeze in 3 hours a day. And 3 hours to squeeze also requires and that too it is not live. You are going to watch recording. I'm talking of those students, which means absolutely no motivation. 1.5x you try. I'm telling you, even if you try 1.5x, no, you will still take 3 hours. It will in fact take sometimes more also. You will feel bored. You will want to talk to your family. You'll talk to phone, mobile, something teacher will say, it will get skipped. Then you again reverse. Crazy it is. Crazy. So AFM 300 hours of syllabus. I think many of you have sat max for I think 100 hours. 100 or 150 to be on the higher side. But around 150 is pending. This 150 of AFM itself is 3 months. 3 months of covering is left, na? Why am I saying all this today? Because there are so many who have come, and I don't know. I am really, really clueless why. You can use this time to actually cover your backlog, because this I don't know whether you will. I hope you realize when you start covering backlog, this you have to again watch anyways. So technically it's a waste of time. So only those who were there last time should be back here. Others can ideally. I am not saying out of anger. I am just saying out of concern that you have come on the last day of a chapter. You are understanding now what I am saying? Last day of a chapter, just because it is Sunday. You understand? No logic. What is the month now? October 20. October is done. So now November exams are starting. Correct? Another 1 year will pass from here and you will be on your study leave if I am not wrong. Before that only, it will be in your study leave. In that study leave, after 2 years of articleship, 1 to 1.5 month, many of these people who have come just now will not study only. You're understanding? They will not study only. Because they will feel, finally relax. Now I will do this, I'll go there, I'll go this, that. Then when they start studying, do you realize it takes at least 1 month for you to come to that level where you can start studying 12 to 14 hours a day? You want to study 12 to 14 hours a day minimum to cover the syllabus. But your brain and your body and your mind are not going to be immediately in that mode. Because you will be in articleship mode and you just come out, suddenly the cycle stops. To adjust, it takes time. In that, you will have some ICAI formalities also. GMCS is there. What is there? 1 month will go in all that. Are you able to realize what mess you are going to be in few months from here? Self-paced, that is there. So students, those who have very sincerely come for all lectures, big pressure is off your head. It was painful for you to keep coming, keep coming, keep coming, but at least now you have to only revise. But there are so many who don't even know what is there to revise. FR is another giant. I don't know what is the attendance there. Same, na? Of course, it is because I do not think so that you are bunking my lectures only. Huh? You are universal bunkers. Correct. So, see, so much is FM, how much big it is, no, that much big FR is. Oh, sorry, yes, FR is more than FM. I'm sorry, 350 hours. And then audit will start now. Audit also on 140, 160 hours audit. 150 average. 150 hours average. So, two subjects you all have murdered already. Paper 1 and paper 2. So paper 3, 4. 3 is what audit, na? 3 is audit, 4 is DT, 5 is IDT, and 6 is their case study. So 6 okay, but I think but 3, 4 and 5 don't mess up. 3, 4 and 5 don't mess up. And by the time the 3, 4 and 5 finish your 1 and 2 also. I think 1 also some lectures are pending. FR, or is it done? The pending, na? So whatever is pending, that at least be on time. Don't sleep at home in the morning when the lecture is going on, thinking that we will see later. A result also will tell you we will see later only. You are not giving importance to career. How do you expect career to give importance to you? Okay. Chalo. So we are. I'm telling you one more thing. Please listen. I am personally dealing with some rankers also. Students, I'll tell you something. I know students who are also in articleship. Okay. They have completed JKSC long back. Self study, huh? Which means when teacher comes to an end to this particular concept, that same day or next day they also get it done with. And they are right now studying compilations of past exam, RTPs, this, that. Do you realize you will not even reach there? Which I want you to. You also want to, no? You always have that dream that you want to do this. Past exam questions, compilers, RTPs, MTPs, study module, this, that. Old syllabus also, no? These people are not stopping at the compilation from 2018 to 2023-24. No, they are doing pre-2018 also. Because I know questions from 2003 onwards which can come in your exam of 2026 because FM doesn't undergo any kind of amendment, no? It is the same thing. Understood? That kind of preparation, if they can do, they are also in articleship only. It's just intent, no? Maybe somewhere little compromise they have done in articleship. Because they are smart, they know what matters. You have to compromise somewhere. You all compromised on lectures. Big mistake. So, Diwali time, you should in the evening go and burst loud crackers. But apart from that, throughout the day, please use that time to get out of the mess. You all agree, na? Some big mess has been created. Hey, you agree or not? You have a lot of backlog pending. FR, not yours. Huh? FR also pending, na? For some of you, little bit lectures must be pending to be viewed. FM big chunk is pending. Confirm. I know, na? So many lectures. I was there only with 10 students. So many lectures. Only 10 were there. May November 26 combined, na? Combined 10 to 12 were there. And Zoom, I think there were some. Zoom, these people are consistent every time they come. Consistently. I agree. This 18, 16, 15, 16 students are always there. And here 10, 12. Okay, so all the best to you. Please do something great. Only 1 year is left before study leave. Only 1 year. Only 8 months. And how much? And once your one reading, once your viewing is done, once the lectures are done, please note a subject of 300 hours might take somewhere close to 25 days fully to revise first time. You are getting na maths? उतना तो लगेगा ना? 23 we have started na? 2023. All that revision and all that will take time. So 1 month for this, 1 month for FR, or maybe 1.5 months for both, maybe, and half month for audit. So in 2 months, 2 months will go in 3 subjects. Another 1.5 month will go in DT IDT. 3.5 months will go like this only, just for first reading. Correct? So your exam, before that, 3.5 months go in first reading, for example. How much leave you have? 8 months. 8 or 7 months, na? It depends on when you started your articleship. And then in that 1 month is ICAI issues, GMCS and all that. So you got basically how much? 6 months? Out of 6 months, 3.5 months will go in first reading. Ideally, ideally. 3.5 months first reading. Then around 2 months, that is 5.5, for second reading. So you have done 5.5 months. How much month? Half month is left. In that you will now do all that karigari of third reading of wherever you feel you are weak. That is also required, no? That is how I think your 6 months should be placed. Can you imagine if your video viewing is pending at that time? What will you do? You will curse all these days only. You will curse your office. You will curse yourself. When I had May 26, you remember on first day I was standing here only. Orange shirt, I remember. That recording is there, no? They take that recording is given to everyone for free for demo. So if those who want to buy the lectures, first lecture is demo. So that I remember. I was standing lecture I should take at that time. And at that time Zoom was not there. Wo din. At that time, first lecture I had told you this is going to, remember anyone? Then consistently this only I am telling you. I should not actually, no, because you should be following. Unfortunately, I don't pay you money, na, so you don't take me seriously. You are taking seriously those people who are giving you money, but they will give you money only for next 1 month, and that too, to call it money also, you understand, na? You are destined to earn much more. Correct, no? You agree? You are happy with all this right now? You're comfortable? 10,000, 15,000, you want to do it like this? No, na? Big dreams you have. You have to accept that you have a dream, acknowledge that you are right now not on the path, and activate what is necessary. Only then the world will appreciate you. 4 A's. Okay? So from next lecture, no, sorry. Next subject, wherever, please don't disappoint those teachers. Please do come. Teachers will not get disappointed. They will get disappointed for some time. They will give up eventually and they will focus on those who come. But you know how many people you will disappoint if... You know now what I'm trying to say. GMCS. GMCS. Don't get too carried away by all that glamour. 15 days time pass will happen. And then there will be another 15 days of post time pass. Reunion after 15 days only. 15 days GMCS, then 5-10 days on WhatsApp people will wish happy birthday to each other. And then again we will meet here, we will meet there. No. It is okay to be rejected by a crowd if you are planning to stand out in the crowd. You're understanding? It's okay. Doesn't matter. Pass. Get a rank if possible. Hmm? Yes, sir, that happened for real. Cry, 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 smiley. Okay. All right. So, all the best to you. Let's now start some khatarnak questions. Are we ready? So, anyone wants to? Nobody wants to go home? All right. So, I am taking you to ICAI module now. There are some brilliant questions in the module. One sum is pending. Okay, we'll first complete that. Okay. So, everybody please come to which question now? Everyone please come to question number 3. Everybody please come to question number 3. Okay, time pass. Question number 3. Read this question please. ABC Limited. Okay, I'm starting. Everybody please. ABC Limited is considering a project which will involve an initial investment of 1 crore 10 lakhs dollar. Can I say this is 110 lakh dollar? Everybody clear? The project will have a life of 5 years. Current spot rate is $1 equal to rupees 48. Risk-free rate in USA is 8% and that in India is 12%. Cash inflows from the project are as follows. So all this is given. Calculate NPV of the project using foreign currency approach. Required return of this project is 14% in India. So do one thing, write down. Also, I'm giving something extra to you. Write down. Also calculate NPV using home currency approach. Also calculate NPV using home currency approach. Also calculate NPV using home currency approach. Okay, everyone done? Now students, please understand, in this question, 2 questions I have asked. One is using home currency, one is using foreign currency. I will first teach you home currency, then you will understand what is foreign currency. Students, first of all, home currency means what? Home currency, students, means we have to convert all of these cash flows to Indian rupees first and then discount them to find NPV in rupees. Everybody clear till here? Now, how do I convert? Can I say for converting, I will require exchange rates of the coming 5 years. Everybody clear? Can I take 48 for everything? No. Then what will I do? Can I say take IRPT? Risk free rate, interest rates are given to you. 8% and 12%. Everybody clear now? We will use that and we will calculate the 5 years. So do one thing please. Write down in your notebooks question number 3. Question number 3. One minute. Okay, question number 3. Write down part 1. Home currency approach. पहले वाला करूं? Okay, part 1, home currency approach. Write down calculation of expected exchange rates using IRPT. Calculation of expected exchange rates using IRPT. Ready? Now what is the formula? 1 plus RH upon 1 plus RF is equal to F by S. Is equal to F by S. Then I hope you remember that we will have to first write down the spot rate to figure out it is direct quote for which country. Okay, so spot rate given to you is $1 equal to rupees 48. Okay, since this is direct quote for India, India will be considered as home for IRPT. For IRPT. So tell me RH is how much? 12 and RF 8. RH is risk-free rates, we take in IRPT. 12 and 8. So write down year 1. For year 1, can I say it will be 1.12 upon 1.08 is equal to F divided by 48. Therefore, F is equal to 49.78, 2 decimals more, 7778, 49.778. Year 2, how will I do? 1.12 raised to 2 upon 1.08 raised to 2 is equal to F divided by 48. $51.6214. Confirm please. 51.6214. Year 3, 1.12 raised to 3 the whole upon 1.08 raised to 3 is equal to F by 48. 53.5333. Done? Year 4, 1.12 raised to 4 upon 1.08 raised to 4 is equal to F by 48. 55.5160. Do the 5th year please. Everyone ready? 5th year is how much? F is equal to 57.5 722, 57.5722. All done? 57.5722. Okay. So now that you have numbers till here, now see what I'm asking you to do. Calculation of NPV. Here 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Cash flow in dollars. We will write rupees or dollars in lakhs. Okay, we will not write big numbers. In lakhs only we'll finish it off. So tell me first is how much? 20. Next. They have told you how much? 100 and where is the question? 110 lakh na? So we will write here 110, correct? Next 30, 40, 50. Then I will apply the exchange rate. Exchange rate can I say is 48, and you know what to write after that. Can I say you will convert it to cash flow in rupees, correct? Then you will use discounting factor. Tell me from the question what discounting factor will you take? Very good. 14, because risk free rate I will not take now. I'll take risk adjusted and present value. So everybody take your calculators and finish this off. NPV at the rate 14%. Everyone done? What is the answer coming to? 40 480 lakh कर दे और ऑन एन एवरेज चलो आ गया सबको यहाँ तक 480 लाख हेलो 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 ओके नाउ अभी 480 lakh everybody got can we start please all right so is there someone in the class who is saying meanwhile me 9,317 lakh something like that anyone is there no no everyone is around this okay 480 point something something you all got okay now students please note this what you have done was not the question because that is something that I have asked you extra everyone ready now we have to understand what ICAI meant by foreign currency approach now please keep your pens down and don't write wait please okay students in foreign currency approach see what I'm doing everybody please we don't make these columns and we straight away bring this here are you listening hello but there is a problem can you tell me what is wrong in all this in required return is wrong everybody clear na the required return is wrong because you cannot take 14% is in India clearly they have said so you want something which is for USA everyone following now I'll tell you what is institute's lesson here can I say that in India risk free rate is 12% correct do you realize that slight premium we have added on the risk free rate to get it up to 14 do you agree come on everyone clear na you in India did not discount this project at the rate 12% you said no there is slight level of risk and because of that level of risk do you realize you added a premium to it everyone clear na premium you are following what I'm saying do you realize the project is that only which means whether I do foreign currency approach or whether I do home currency approach do you realize the risk is same only in that particular project it is just on paper na that we are which currency we want to discount that is the only difference between in home currency approach we are discounting rupees in foreign currency approach we will discount dollar but end of the day can I say project is same only which means the risk which is there in the project is same only can I therefore say that what risk premium you added in India or on Indian risk free rate can I say similar adjusted premium you will have to add on dollar 8% everybody clear now hello now how does ICAI calculate it now before I teach you how ICAI calculates I'll just tell you one small example here please pay attention here see students imagine you have got 1 lakh with you and this 1 lakh you invest in India risk free are you listening you invest in India risk free can I say that should therefore grow to 1,12,000 do you agree with me till here now can I say if the same 1 lakh you are wanting to put in this project considering the risk can I say you want a 14% return on it which means you want it to grow to 1,14,000 everybody there till here okay now 1,12,000 okay don't take your calci first understand into 1 plus risk premium can I say is 1,14,000 please check carefully what I'm doing here I am trying to figure out what is the rate that you are putting on that 1,12,000 to reach to 1,14,000 students take your calculators and tell me RP will come to how much 1,14,000 divided by 1,12,000 minus 1 please give me the number 0.01785 9 I'll do that is can I say 1.79% okay take your calculators I'll tell you what is 1.79 is take 1 lakh on calci everybody take 1 lakh on calci Add 12% to it. Now look at me. Are you satisfied with this? No, you want more. You know how much more you want? You don't want 2% more. You want 1.79% more. Add 1.79%. Hey, everybody, are you able to understand? Add 1.79%. Can I say it will come to what you want effectively? Everyone clear? So 2% premium is the wrong calculation. 1.79% is the right mathematically. Everyone clear till here? Mulund, reply please. Okay, all right. This 1.79, how ICAI has calculated? They are saying calculation of risk premium. Okay, so they did 1 plus required return is equal to 1 plus risk free into 1 plus risk premium. You'll understand, don't worry. Can I say 1 plus required return is 1.14? 1 plus risk free, can I say, is 1.12? And can I say this is something that we are wanting to search? I think if you do the calculation, same thing are doing. I did it on the basis of 1 lakh rupees to give you clarity. They are doing on 1 rupee. Everyone clear now? On 1 rupee, do same calculation. So when you do that, you get RP as 1.79%. Till here clear? Can I say therefore required return in dollar will be, required return in dollar will be, what will be required return on dollar? Any idea? Yes, can I say it will be 8% into 1.0179, or basically 8 plus, everyone clear, no? Hello? Sure? How much is it coming to? Huh? 8.14. Wrong. Tell me, how is it wrong? Big time mistake. Okay, I just want to ask you one question. Take 12 on Kelsey, please, everyone. Take 12 on Kelsey. Took 12. 12 plus 1.79% is how much? Is it 14? Understood what I am asking you? 12 was the risk-free rate. Risk-free rate plus 1.79% is not 14, it is 12 point something. Can I say same? Then how did you do 8 plus 1.79%? Everybody clear now? You'll have to use the same technique. 9.93 is the answer. Hello? How to get 9.93? Tell me. Can I say required return in dollar will be, listen students, do you realize it will be 1 plus RF into 1 plus RP minus 1. Students, look at this equation please. 1 plus RF into 1 plus RP minus 1. Can I say will give you required return? No? Hello? Everyone clear? So this will be 1.08 into 1.0179 minus 1. Give me this number. 0.09999 or 933? 993. That is 9.93%. Everybody clear? Hello, everyone clear now? Another way I'll tell you. Take Kelsey, take everybody. Imagine you are investing $1 lakh in the project. $1 lakh. Ready? Add 8%. Can I say it is $1,08,000? Hello? But can I say no, I want 1.79% premium also. So add 1.79% premium to this. That means your $1 lakh you want to grow to, can I say 1,09,933, whatever, no? Hello? You're not following. That means the return you want including the premium is 9.93%. Everyone sure understood? Okay. So with that, I will then do calculation of NPV. I think that is there now already here. Calculation of NPV. This thing we will take. And this I will, now I am doing foreign currency approach. Everyone ready? In this, can I say the discounting factor I will take is 9.93%. Everyone clear? Can you solve this now? Remaining part? Okay. In the notebooks, write down part 2, foreign currency approach. Foreign currency approach. Start copying from here. Foreign currency approach. क्या आएगा? नहीं, फर्स्ट टाइम उसमें था नॉमिनल रिटर्न रियल रेट 1 + n इज इक्वल टू 1 + r इंटू 1 + i. सेम कॉन्सेप्ट, सेम मैथमेटिकल कॉन्सेप्ट. हाँ, you remember similar formula was there in real return and nominal return, inflation and all that, advanced capital budgeting. Sorry I asked. मतलब अच्छा वो 993 आया ना. अब मैं तेरे को एक और चीज़ बताता हूँ. कर कर ख़त्म कर. राइट. Students, are you done till here? Done? So there is one more mathematical way that one student has found out. You remember IRPT? 1 plus RH upon 1 plus RF is equal to F by S, correct? Students, RH, now I am not taking risk free, I am taking the risk adjusted, that is 14%. ऐसे किया ना? The whole upon 1 plus RF. S can I say was 48. Give me the first year forward rate. 49.7778. Check how much is RF coming to. Like that also. Very good. Hmm. Hmm. क्या क्या क्या? किसकी जगह पे? हम्म. घूम फिर के यही आएगा ऐसा. नहीं नहीं, आई एम सेइंग instead of 49.7778, tell me now, instead of this number what should I do? Okay, 1.12 into 48 divided by. So 48 cancel. So what is left is 1.14 upon 1 plus RF is equal to 1.12 divided by 1.08. So cross. Okay, understood. So this is 1 plus risk free of India, 1 plus risk free of America. 1 plus risky of India, then how much is risky of America, like that. Okay. Chalo, very good. All done? 9.93. Okay. Students, complete this please. You getting 10 million? 10 million, how much lakh actually? 100 lakhs. No, 10 lakh this is? 10 lakhs. हाँ मालूम मेरे को इसके लिए तो होम करेंसी अप्रोच लिखवाया था एवरीवन डन now you will find something check what is the npv in home currency approach it was rupees 480 lakh the npv in foreign currency approach is dollar 10 lakh I hope you realize spot rate is $1 is equal to rupees 48 everyone clear so basically our answer is correct both should give same answer this is in case you want to write you can write ready PDF solution लिखेंगे नोटबुक में everybody done till here okay so students this is from if you check ICAM module AFM study module which chapter this is students in forex do you remember there was this concept we had done called as netting netting means you remember there was Hong Kong branch India branch USA branch this branch owes this to that branch owes then we had to convert all of them to common currency and then net off there was one more question in that netting you remember debtor and creditor and you people were getting confused who has to pay and who has to receive debtor that question you see that netting part now is not there in forex chapter module that netting part is there in this chapter you're understanding but at the end of the day it is all in financial management of forex only is there but here you will find that see that multilateral netting and all you remember this from different people you will get different numbers we'll convert them to common and then net off all those things we have done in the past anyways so here yeah question 1 you see this is the same question that we have done just now see check same question they are asking you to do it on the basis of foreign currency approach so question 1 solution yeah you can see this everyone clear the same thing I have done for you and risk adjusted dollar is this -1 same thing now we did 9.99 we took 9.93 it's okay everybody clear now so they got NPV of 1 million 1 hey, everyone there 1 million can I say is 10 lakh and then what they did therefore rupee NPV of the project okay so they are can I say telling you that even if you are doing foreign currency approach get the foreign currency and just one step extra you do that is to convert it to in home currency so we'll do that also in the notebooks just write down where you have got 10 lakh dollars where you have got 10 lakh dollar you can just write 10 lakh dollar that is 10 lakh dollar into 48 which is equal to 480 lakh rupees down you have written that only actually but just ICAI presentation okay 2 more years okay everyone ready okay so with that we finish international financial management from JKSC textbook can I give you extra questions now on this. So I'll just somebody do one thing, no? Download ICAI module of this chapter and share it on the group. I have it here, but if you already you can do it, then do it on your own. I should give. Anyone is doing by any chance? Even if one person does not, it is okay because we have to share it on WhatsApp. Okay, share the PDF on WhatsApp. Please do little fast. There are many people shamelessly waiting for you. Okay, so students, welcome. Today we are going to be doing some really crazy questions. Institute has put such big illustrations, no? It will take a lot of time to solve, but we will do it. Okay. So everyone carefully read question number, illustration number 1, which is there on page 11.5. Actually, wait. Shh, shh, shh. I would want to, before that, I just remembered illustration number 4. No, not illustration, practical problem. Go to test your knowledge. That is down page number 11.33. ये कौन सा क्वेश्चन है? नहीं ये प्रैक्टिकल प्रॉब्लम 4 है. हाँ तो बेस्ट स्टूडेंट्स. I have been told that the homework section question number 1 of your JKSC textbook is same as this practical problem number 4. One homework question less to be solved. One only. So students, in your ICEI study module, there are total 5 practical questions, of which 4 are there in the classwork along with others. And this one, fourth one of this, this is one we put in homework. But I feel it should not be in homework. We can do it in classwork. It is that big. Okay, please take your time and read it. Question number 4. Students, you people are preferring this over theory discussion, no? All that startup finance and all that. Apart from that, we will do all this because that you can read on your own. Nothing great. As you are reading the question, you realize, na, you will need help. Huh? Okay, start. Replacement. Are we ready? So, students, in case you all realized, just want to tell you that this question is half the size of the illustration. Huh? The illustration that you started reading, no, then I suddenly realized, no, come here because we'll first do this, then we will jump on to the bigger ones. Okay. So, if I said that this is 50% of that, that means that वो इससे बड़ा ही रहेगा ना? है ना? कोई बात नहीं. Okay. चलो. So please come to question number 4. Okay. Now, students, this is, if you read carefully, this is replacement decision slightly. Okay, this is a slight replacement is there. I'll tell you what it is. See, a multinational company is planning to set up a subsidiary in India where hitherto it was exporting. Now, what is the meaning of hitherto? Till now, we have been exporting. Okay, now what does this story mean? Look at me. It means that in India there are many customers who are wanting to buy your Firangi Mal, American product. Till now, do you realize that they have been exporting it from USA to India? Now they are thinking, why should we do so much? Let us set up one plant in India only, and from there only we will start selling. Everybody clear? Look at me. You understood why it is a replacement question? Because you have two choices in front of you. One is to set up the plant. Second is to continue exporting. Everybody clear? Do you people understand whatever inflow you would have got through exporting will be subtracted from the cash flow of this project to find incremental cash flow? Everyone remembers this? Hello? Okay. I don't even know whether you all were there in advanced capital budgeting. At least I know you all were there in capital budgeting. In that this replacement decision chapter concept was there. Remember? Okay. So, कसला AC चा? दे देना. A multinational company is planning to set up a subsidiary in India where it was exporting in view of growing demand for its product and competition from other MNCs. Okay. The initial project cost consisting plant and machinery including installation, looks like AS question, is estimated to be US dollar 500 million. Thank you. They have given everything in dollar only. Can I say you are also dollar only? You're understanding, you are American. We don't need to convert anything to anything. Everyone clear? Straight away we will discount these dollars to find NPV in dollars. Everyone clear? Okay, now don't write and see. Can I say, this is question 4 of ICAI. Test your knowledge. Project details. I used to write this. Story 1. Can I say set up new plant or new subsidiary? New subsidiary in India. What is story 2? Story 2 is continue exporting. or continue exports. Students, can I see if you do this, then initial investment is a part of this story. Everybody clear? At the end of year zero. Hmm? Okay. Now, the net working capital requirements are estimated at $50 million. Students, I hope you know working capital wings. Do you remember wings? Okay, zero and whatever year. Okay, we'll see. The company follows straight line method of depreciation. Best. Thank God. Why, you know? Two two reasons. One is we don't if it would have been WDV depreciation, no, every year separate CFAT we would have had to make. Secondly, some STCG, STCL calculation would have come, tax benefit or tax payment due to gain loss. But in SLM, all these things don't happen. Okay. Presently, the company presently means in the export story. We are exporting 2 million units every year at a price of 80. Variable cost is 40. Do you people realize this is telling you that if you continue your story, can I say you will be earning CFAT? Everyone clear now? CFAT will, hello, sales and costs and all those kinds of things. The CFO has estimated the following operating cost and other data in respect of the proposed project. Okay, variable cost, fixed cost. Students, do you realize all this is hinting production capacity? And I hope you are able to understand that all this is hinting towards giving you the information for CFAT of which story? Story 1. Correct, no? So here I'll write CFAT and I'll put arrow here. Okay, next. In this, no, can I say variable cost will be a cash expense, fixed cost will be a cash expense, and see what I'm underlining. Sir, you have some issue, you're not able to underline properly. What are you doing? Students, do you understand that allocated fixed overheads were ignored always? Why they are ignored? Anyone remembers inter-CA? Allocated fixed overheads. Even if we don't accept this project, even if we reject this project, do you remember this head office expenses will anyways happen? Allocation is simply on paper, no? Do you realize that these costs are not happening because of this project? It is simply an allocation of head office. Hello? Okay. Two types of costs were there which we ignored: allocated overheads and sunk costs. In case you remember that, okay. Production capacity 5 million units. All this will help you in calculating CFAT. Expected life of the proposed plant is 5 years with no salvage. Okay, so can I say life is 5 years? Now this 5 years, can I say I'm taking common for both stories? Because can I say if this is 5 years, I have to compare with 5 years only, no? Everybody clear? And depreciation, as you know, is SLM, and life 5 years. So can I say this will run for 5 years, this will run for 5 years? Everyone clear? And working capital also will be recovered at the end of 5th year. Next. Now this is a tricky adjustment. Point number 5. Can someone read and tell me what to do with this? So they are okay. What is that 2 million? You understood, na? This you are right now exporting to India, na? So to export to India 2 million units through exports, can I say already some working capital is in place worth rupees 15 million? Everybody clear till here? Hello? Worth rupees 15 million. My question to you is, if you go for a new project or you set up a new plant, do you realize they are saying that you will require 50 million working capital? But are you understanding that you actually need to invest incremental only 35? Because that working capital cycle of 15 million is already in place, no? Did you understand? So your initial investment of WC will be not 50 million. Your initial investment will be 35 million, and 35 only will get back. Now listen to me carefully, everyone. One thing I want to tell you. You will invest 35 no, now. Actually, when you get back, no, you will get 50. But I am still taking 35 only. Because 15 million you would have anyways got, no? See, working capital. Tell me, did you understand what I have done? Can I say if I continue exporting, in 5 years, 15 million WC will anyways get recovered. So do you realize that the story is something like this? That today you have to invest 35 million here. After 5 years, you will get back 50 million because already your 15 million is there. And can I say if you would have continued, can I say you would have anyways got 15 million? Come on, think about the numbers here. Can I say initial investment of WC is 35? Recovery, can I say incremental will be 50 minus 15? That is 35. Everyone clear? Sure, understood, no? Okay. Next. Point number 6. Export of the product in the coming year will decrease to 1.5 million units in case the company does not set up subsidiary in view of the presence of competing MNCs that are in the process of setting subsidiaries. Do you people understand that when I will talk about story number 2 of continuing, the 2 million units is useless information. 1.5 is the reality if you continue. Everybody clear now? 2 million is useless information. 2 million was till now. Moving forward, only 1.5 is possible. Everyone clear? Okay. Yes. So, point number 7. Tax rate is 35%. Required return 12%. Assuming there will be no variation in exchange rates of the two currencies and all profits will be repatriated. As there will be no withholding tax, estimate NPV of the proposed project in India. So you know what they are saying? They are saying don't calculate in rupees and then convert to dollar. They are saying the rates are going to remain same only. You continue calculation in dollar only. And anyways, they have not given to you the exchange rates between rupee and dollar. Hello? Do you people realize if you would have calculated in rupees and then brought to dollar, then do you realize those exchange rates also you would have had to calculate and all that is out of the window. Just take 12% discounted rate for dollar and complete it off. Everyone ready? Now students, I'll give you time to copy, don't worry, wait. How do you plan to attack this now? What is the first thing you would want to do? By the way, if we do not have time to do this NPV separate and this NPV separate, we will do one incremental NPV. Can you tell me what is that one working note you would want to make before you do the NPV? CFAT. Everybody remembers, we'll first do CFAT. So I'll write here working note 1, calculation of incremental CFAT. And if you remember my presentation, I should like this particulars. Okay, then I will say set up subsidiary case, continue export case. This minus this, can I say, will give you incremental cash flow. You remember anything like this? Per annum, and per annum. We will start with CR. Anyone remembers what is CR? Cash revenues. Okay, come on, look at the question and tell me, for if you set up the subsidiary, what will be cash revenues per annum? What into what? Study the question. Come on, what into what? Search what into what? How many units are you selling in the new setup? No, 5 million. Read point 3, I think. C, point C. 5 million, no, if you go for new project. Look at me. What is 2 million? Useless number. Why? 2 million is what you were doing till now. There is sunk information. Everybody clear now? 2 million would have become relevant in this case if 2 million would have continued, but in this case I hope you realize 1.5 million will come. Okay, so 5 million units you will sell. What is the selling price? दिया नहीं ना कुछ उन्होंने. They are not saying anything. Production equal to sales. That's it. They have not given any information, no, about how much they will sell. See, look at this. Shh. They are saying, you know what? If you don't open subsidiary, no, only 1.5 will be able to sell, huh? So 1.5 cannot be the unit sold after setting up plant also. Then it is big popot. Without setting plant also, you would have been able to sell 1.5. Then why you are setting up plant? Everybody clear? So this has to be the production and sale. Everyone clear? Okay. So yeah. So tell me, 5 million. What is the selling price? 80. So this can I say is 400? Tell me here what will I write? 1.5 million into 80. Please tell me. 120. Okay. What I will do is I'll just write like this: 5 into 80 and 1.5 into 80. Here we will do amount in million dollars, huh? Dollar but million. Everyone ready? Tell me now how much incremental. 280 million incremental. Everybody clear till here? Minus cash expenses. Students, in cash expenses we have got two cash expenses, VC and FC. Come on, search the question. Tell me in the new setup VC per unit is how much? So can I say I'll do 5 into 20? Please give me number. 100. So this is 100 and this is, please tell me, 1.5 into 40, 60. Can I say incremental variable cost? 40. Fixed cost, search fixed cost. Can I say 30 in the new? Nothing given in the existing. Now look at me. Actually it is not that nothing is given in the existing. Do you understand this 30 is actually incremental only? Read the question. Additional fixed cost. Are you all there? So I would like to remove this. Everybody clear? And I would like to directly write 30 here. Are you comfortable with this? Sure. In a sense, this must be maybe 70, this must be 100. I don't know. You understand? There is the gap is given to you as 30. Correct? Okay. So that will give you NPBDT. How much? 210 million minus depreciation. Hey, do you understand straight away dash? Why? Are there is no asset only na in the continue export. You are just exporting. Everyone clear? Now in the new one, do you realize you will be setting up a new plant? Okay. Tell me what will you do? What minus what divided by 5? 500 million. 500 minus 0 divided by 5. So can I say 100 million? Correct? 100 will come here. 100 will come here. This will become 110. This is NPBT. Taxation please. 35%. Number 38.5. 71.5 NPAT. Add depreciation 100. 171.5. Till you're clear? 171.5. So we have got CFAT. Now can I say we'll peacefully go to NPV? Everyone ready now? So I'm writing here calculation of I'll write calculation of incremental NPV. Okay. Actually now I generally used to do incremental cash flows and then, but I think the question is so simple now, there's nothing left for further working notes. We'll directly do it in the NPV only. So this is here, this is particulars. Then we have got calculation. My mic has gone off. I'm going for new battery. Till that time, copy this now. Please copy this and keep till then. कौन सा 15 मिलियन? हाँ वो संख्या ना. So students, I'll just complete this. Then you can copy it down. See, check. Here particulars calculation cash flow. Tell me what is the discounting factor? Rate 12 present value. Are we ready? Okay, look at the board please. Year 0. Students, in year 0 there is II plus WC. II is how much? 500 million plus 35 million. 535 million 1 535 million, correct? Then for 5 years you will be getting incremental CFAT, which according to working note 1 was 171.5. 171.5. 5 years na 3.6048 multiply by 171.5, 618.22 million. And then fifth year, can I say you will get incremental working capital? Can I say 50 million you will get from new? 15 you would have anyways got in the old. 35 million, 0.5674. 119 point, discounting factor is given in the question, 19.86 million. Please get me NPV. NPV at the rate 12%. 103.08 million. Everybody clear? Now this was my presentation. Institute in question 4, okay, has done something. Please check. Incremental cash flow. Take your time, don't worry. हाँ, अब पहला पुराना वाला ना. हाँ. Forex है ना इसमें. Students, so they got 535. We also got na incremental 535. We did one shot here. Everyone clear? Then okay. You know what they did here? They have said that for new project, no, you will require 50 million working capital. And old 15 million that is there, no, that you sell, release, and you will get 15 million back. End of the day, they are investing 35 million now in working capital. What I am saying, old 15 million you continue, additional 35 only you put. Now it's the same thing. I hope everybody is clear. Then students, for CFAT, you know what they did? For CFAT, they first calculated this number. You see 2110.5. This number you will not have, because this CFAT they have calculated is only for the new. Then they calculated CFAT for the old, and then new CFAT minus old CFAT. I think this number we got now 171.5. Everybody clear? Okay. And then cash flow at the end of 5th year 35. I think you all understood that. Okay. And then NPV. Check there. Same thing. No? I think same to same we have done for a change. Same with ICA. Huh? One for a change means hey, all our answers are same with ICA. I'm saying all presentation is also almost same. No? 1-5, 171.5. Everything clear? 103.08. Now our answer also is same. Chalo 103.08. So can we please copy? Thank you. क्या बोल रहा है? Everyone done? Okay. Chalo. So everybody, all the best. Now come to, oh God, the next question you have no idea how it is. Come to illustration 1 on page number 11.5. Illustration 1. Big question. 100%. Read carefully, please. Stop daydreaming. It is evident from your faces. Please read. करोगे ना? Care. Hmm? All done? Students, you will not understand the solution or the gravity of it if you don't think about how you should solve. Please, shh, 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 shh. If this would have come in the exam, how you would have cracked it or how it would have cracked you. Think. Huh? So, students, before we enter the question, what I propose is we have been given. Okay, forget it. I'll start from the start. Okay, see. This is a scenario of a foreign company investing in India. This much you understood? Okay, okay. Illustration 1. Perfect INC. A US based pharma company has received an offer from this AidScure Limited, a company engaged in manufacture of drugs to cure dengue, okay, to to set up a manufacturing unit in Baddo Baddi, HP, India, in a joint venture. Everyone ready? Okay. So, what is the story till here? There is one perfect company in USA. It has received an offer from AIDS cure company to cure dengue. You're understanding, no? Why are you laughing? And and to do that, they are telling we'll set up a joint venture in Himachal Pradesh. Everybody clear? Now, where in Himachal Pradesh? Okay, buddy. Okay, now, students, this AIDS cure is Indian, but you perfect INC are American. Hey, everybody clear, na? Your entire calculation has to be in dollars eventually. Everyone there? Okay. As per the joint venture agreement, we will receive 55% share of revenues plus a royalty of $0.01 per bottle of medicine sold. Everybody clear? No? Okay. The initial investment will be rupees 200 crores. So students, what is happening now? First, everything we have to do in Indian rupees. Then at the end, we'll convert it to dollar. Everybody ready? Okay. So initial investment will be rupees 200 crore for machinery and factory. The scrap value of the machinery and factory is estimated at the end of 5. And they are saying those who don't understand how to read FIVE, no? So they are saying in bracket we are giving 5 again. Huh? At the end of 5 years is estimated to be 5 crores. I don't know why they did not write FIVE for 5 again here. Huh? Anyways, so tell me, what did you understand from this? You understood that initial investment is 200 crore. Your, ek minute, hold on. This is your share of investment. Hello. AidScure will also invest in joint venture, no? It is, but that part is not given. Your investment is 200 crore plus, and then can I say at the end of it, when the machine will be sold, you will get 5 crore. Everyone clear? Salvage. The machinery is depreciable at the rate 20% on the value net of salvage using SLM. क्या confused question है students? 20% it looks as if it is WDV, but it is not. It is SLM, literally SLM. Students, do you realize it is 200 crore minus 5 divided by 5? They are saying no. 200 crore minus 5 na net you first calculate and then multiply by 20%. Array, multiplying by 20% or dividing by 5, do you realize the same thing? An initial working capital to the tune of 50 crore. Hey, students, complication. Initial working capital to the tune of 50 crore shall be required, and thereafter 5 crore each year. You have to keep investing. Everybody clear? WC. As per GOI directions. Someone was asking me some time back what GOI stands for. Government of India. It is estimated that price per bottle will be rupees 7.5 medicine, and production will be 24 crore bottles per year. The price, in addition to inflation, shall be increased by 1 rupee each year. production cost shall be 40% of revenues. Okay, students, first of all understand, do you realize that price at end of year 1 will be 7.5, then it will be 8.5, 9.5, 10.5, you understand, no? And so on, 11.5, whatever. And then on that you have to add inflation rate also. Everybody clear, no? 1 rupee, so it will increase only. Up, hello. Okay. And then production cost, I hope you realize, variable, consider production cost to be variable cost, 40% of sales. Okay. Applicable tax rate in India is 30% and 35% in USA. There is double taxation avoidance agreement between India and USA. Okay, what does this mean? Listen carefully. Students, you have to pay 30% tax in India, correct? You have to pay 35% tax in USA. But USA is saying, whatever tax you paid in India is in rupees, equivalent dollars. That much tax you have already paid. See, listen, in USA, no, in USA, you have to pay 35% dollars. In India, you have paid 30% rupees. 30% rupees convert to dollars. Do you realize that much exemption you will get in USA? Everybody clear? Whatever extra you will have to pay tax in USA also. Everyone clear, na? Are, hello? Okay, all right. According to the agreement, tax credit shall be given in US for the tax paid in India. That's what I just now told you. That is literally what this means. Everyone clear? Okay. In both the countries, taxes shall be paid, oh God, in the following year in which profits have arisen or remittance has been received. Which means, if in year 1 you have your NPBT is there, no, year 1 NPBT, tax of that NPBT of year 1 you will be paid in year 2. Come on. Which means, do you realize you have to do the entire calculation thinking it is a 6-year calculation, huh? Because 5th year something will go in year 6, no? Following, huh? Okay. Spot rate, huh? Thankfully something we understand. Spot rate, can I say, is $1 equal to rupees 57. Inflation rate is 6% in India and 5% in USA. But the inflation is supposed to be deflating now. Expected to decrease by 0.5% every year. You know, something like that must have happened. They must have said, oh God, so much complication has already been given to the students. Okay, now let's quickly complete the question, last part. Then they decided to give inflation rates. Inflation rates must be to calculate the future spot rates. Then they thought that already so much complication has been done, little bit more will not make any difference. Which is why, can I say, they decided to put this also. Okay, let's see. As per the policy of GOI, only 50% of the share can be remitted in the year in which they are realized and remaining in the following year. Which means they are saying that whatever you earn here, 50% you can take back home in the same year, like cash budget. Remaining 50% you can take back later, next year. They could have said that required return is 15%. But they said, no. You know what? My WACC is actually 13. But considering the risky nature of the project, it expects a 15. Are yaar, bolna 15% chahiye. You understand now? This 13% is useless information. Everybody clear? Hello? 13 is of no use. Determine whether this question should be solved or not. From student point of view. Everyone ready? So I think one thing I understand that we can all do is to find exchange rates using PPPT. That can we do first? Some will feel confident. We will feel that half question is done even though it is 1/20th. Okay. All right. So in your notebooks, please write down. We will do it together. Write down. Acha, what are you writing, by the way? You are writing question for ICAI like that? So here you will write illustration 1 ICEI. Okay, write down. Uh, uh, illustration 1 ICAI. Hmm? No, very good. You can't do. Yes. Yes. Well, I will do it. Okay, ready everybody? Okay. So write down working note 1 out of 20. Working note 1. Can we start? Working note 1. Write down calculation of expected exchange rates using PPPT. Institute writes PPP. Sounds not right. So PPPT. Everyone ready? Calculation of expected exchange rate using PPPT. Okay, now write down 1 plus RH. Students, today is last day, so I am little bit in light mood. You're okay, na? You're not feeling what is this, sir, today, or what has happened to you? Okay, na? Sometime I'm not drunk, huh? Hello, ready? Okay. I don't. Okay. 1 plus RH upon 1 plus RF is equal to F upon S. Hmm? Hi. Not possible. Everyone ready? Now, tell me what should we write next? Spot rate. Tell me spot rate. Something you understand. Tell me fast. Spot rate. $1 equal to rupees 57. Tell faster. That is the only thing you understand. Write down. $1 equal to rupees 57. Tell me what will you write next? Since this is DQ for India, India is home. Huh? Correct. Okay. Write down, students. Now year one. Year one. Okay. Year one. Chalo. Students, now everyone stop. Go to the question, please. Tell. Acha, okay. At least this part you understand. F by 57. Now tell me, what will you write in RH and what will you write in RF? Take your time. Take your time. Read the question carefully. All the reading now, everybody. Tell me, RH is how much? RF is how much? पढ़ नहीं रहा question. What is RH? Inflation rate. Quickly, yaar. Come on. 6%. You're not understanding. Hello. 1.06 upon 1.05. Therefore, F comes to 57.5429. 57.5429. All done? Okay. Year 2. You're writing with me? Year 2. Now stop and listen. Do you people understand? We do not now have the luxury to do 1.06 raised to 2 and all that. You know why? Because now the inflation rate has decreased. Students, therefore, what we will do, we will consider this now. Hello, you understand? 57.5429 will take here. Can I say in here we will take 1.055? Are you all understanding? 0. What is the inflation decreasing by? 0.5. Students, you keep the question in front of you, huh? Please, everyone. Hello. Otherwise, you will understand solution, but you will not know how to write solution by looking at question. Hello. Please keep question in front of you. And in your mobile phone, go to display settings and off that, auto lock, sleep, whatever in 30 seconds, what is there now, you remove that. You right now keep it on till the time the question is there. Everyone ready? Okay. And this, can I say, will come to how much? 1 point, this is 0.5 only. Nah, tell me. F is equal to 78169. Please write 8169. Acha, I am just thinking something after you wrote this. Let me know once you are done with this. आगे बैठ के एकदम सेम हो गया लगता है सब, मैच हो रहा है सब. Everyone please come here. You know what I am thinking? We can also do like this. We'll keep this as 57 only. Here, you remember we used to do 1.05 raised to 2. Here, we will do 1.06 into 1.055. Like that also we can do. Everyone clear? Okay. But I am avoiding this because by the time 6th year comes, I hope you realize this will become very buddy. Huh? Okay. So we will now go to year 3. Year 3. Year 3. 1.05 upon 1.05 is equal to F upon 57.8169. I can hear calculators. Very nice. Very proud of you. Take Kelsey, solve fast. Very important calculator technique. People are seriously doing it. Hey, hello. I hope you realize you don't need Kelsey for this. You get F here as 57.8169, surprisingly. Okay. Next. Year 4. Year 4. Year 4. Year 4, 1.045. You understand now? 5%, 0.5% is reducing every year. F divided by 57.8169. Help me please. Fifty-seven point. 57.5416. 57.5416. Like that, students, please complete for year 5 and please complete for year 6. $50. Okay. तो वही तो concept है ना. Everybody ready? Let me know once you have reached here. Okay. कोई डायग्राम ड्रॉ किया रहेगा कुछ. Everybody ready till here? All right. Everyone got these numbers? Okay. Now listen carefully, please. So this is ready. Now I want you to think, if possible, we have to make CFAT. Okay? We want to make CFAT. Tell me in CFAT, what is the first row? Cash revenues. tell me if you have read the question, how many revenues are you getting in this particular question? Or how many types of revenue? Read, take your time, I'm waiting. Take your time, read the question. How many types of revenues are you getting? Two. One is, can I say, some sales share you are getting, and one is royalty you are getting. Everybody clear? So what we will do is, look at me. CFAT is long away. Huh? We'll talk about CFAT later. First, we will do working note 2 to just calculate not cash revenue, share in sales. We'll first set that. Then we will set royalty. You know why? Because the share in sales you will directly get in rupees. Royalty you will get in dollar. We have to convert to rupees. You know, all that complication is there. Everyone clear now? So somebody has thought a lot before making this question. Are we ready? So don't try it now, just wait. Just stop. Ready? Okay. So I am writing working note 2, calculation of share in sales. Correct? Particulars. Now can you think and tell me which years do you want me to write? Which years? 0, I should write 0. In something will you get in year 0? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, nothing in 6. Do you understand? Why? Because 6th year to just 5th year's tax you are going to pay. You are not doing any sale in year 6. Everybody clear now? So I am writing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone ready? Okay. Students, help me with numbers. First of all, tell me what is selling price per unit in rupees. Please listen carefully. Huh? Selling price per unit in rupees. Everyone there? So can I say this is 7.5, then 8.5, 9.5, 10.5, 11.5. Everybody clear? Students, are you all able to understand that this is excluding inflation effect? Everybody, are you all there? This is excluding inflation effect. Now, I will multiply this by inflation factor. Everyone there? I'll multiply this by inflation factor. First year, can I say, is 1.0, how much? 6. Next 1.055. Next 1.05. 1.045. 1.04. Everyone clear? Any doubt, please ask. Everyone ready? So can I say you will get selling price per unit in rupees? Doubt hai? किसी को कुछ है? All clear na? Hey, this is important na? Anything you want, ask. Huh? Ready? You get selling price per unit. Can I say including inflation factor? Tell me how much, please. 7.95. Next 8.9675. 9975. Next 9.975. 9725. Okay. 11.96. Everybody clear? Okay. Now since this is selling price per unit, I would like to do 8.97, 9.98, 10.97, 11.96. Everybody clear? Okay. Students, this selling price per unit I'll multiply by what? Number of units sold. So I'll write into number of units. Students, number of units per year. Per year. How much have they given to you? 24 crore. So I'll write here 24 crore, 24 crore, 24 crore, 24 crore. Take 24 on calcium. 24 crore. And you will get total sales in rupees in crore. Tell me. 190.8. 190.8. 215.28. 239.52. 263.28, 287.04. Hey, can I say this is your revenue? This is not, because this is the joint ventures revenue. You will get 55% share. Everybody clear? So I will write 55% share. Take 0.55 on Kelsey. 104.94. Just 1 minute. Rupees crore. 1140. Okay. Hmm. Hmm. All done. 157.87. All clear? Okay. So can I say eventually when CFAT will happen, of that CFAT first row, that is cash revenue, of that the first type of cash revenue, that is share in sales, is ready. Everyone clear? Rupees in crores. Please copy this. नहीं नहीं, अगर कोई सम रह गया तो मैं वो तुमको दे दूंगा अलग से, अभी और लेक्चर नहीं. Everyone done? Okay. Students, now stop and listen, please. Keep your pens down, everyone. Thank you. I'll wait for 30 seconds. And all those who are done, start thinking about royalty now. Can I say the second cash flow you will be getting is royalty? I think students, after one question only, you are saying don't show the other three. Okay, royalty. You know, replacement वाला. औसफ 5 4 3 क्या बोल रहा है 2 1. Okay, so now drop your pens and listen, please. Shh, shh, shh. I'm starting something new. Don't write now. Okay, right now. Don't write now. It is not right now. Okay, so please pay attention. Can we start? I am writing here calculation of royalty. Okay. I'll again write particulars. Please wait, don't talk. Particulars year 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Students, what are they telling you about royalty? They are saying $0.01 per bottle. So first of all, I will straight away write number of units. Na, hello. Number of units, can I say are 24 crore, 24 crore, 24 crore, 24 crore and 24 crore, correct? Royalty, okay, at the rate dollar 0.01 per unit. So that comes to 0.24. Am I right? So I'll write here dollar and I'll write here crore. Everyone clear? 0.022, I'm sorry, 0.24, 0.24, 0.24, 0.24 and 0.24. Clear till here? Then what else? Can I say to eventually when I put it in CFAT, my CFAT is in Indian rupees. So I'll have to convert this to rupees. For that, can I say I will require exchange rate? You have the exchange rate with you. What is the first year? 57.5429. Then 50. Okay. 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 So students, now you will get royalty, okay, which will be in rupees, but it continues to be in crore. Everybody clear? In rupees, in crore. So what will you do? $0.25, can I say, into this number? Hello, everybody clear? Into this number. Tell me how much do you get? 13.81 crore or 13.81. Yeah, next 13.88. 13.88. हाँ, correct. 13.81. Everybody clear? Students, can I say when I do CFAT? No, look at this. This plus this will happen for cash revenues. Correct? Okay, please copy this. Everyone done? Zoom people, are you there? Give me yes on chat box. Are you awake? Thank you. All done? Okay. Now, students, stop and listen. Can I say, eventually, are you listening? Eventually, you will be having CFAT calculation. Think about it. Cash revenues set minus cash expenses. Can I say cash expenses? Search the question. What expense have they given in the question? They are saying it is 40% a variable cost. So can I say 40% I will subtract. There is no fixed cost given separately. Correct? So students, cash revenues minus cash expenses will give NPBDT minus depreciation. Hello? Minus depreciation. Depreciation from where will we get? They have told na SLM. You remember? Normal SLM. So that will give you NPBT. Hey, till NPBT everything is smooth right now. Now problem will start. Minus tax. Now students, you will write the taxation, but the problem is the payment of the tax will happen in one year later. I hope you are understanding. Correct, no? Then how will you add back depreciation? All that issue is there. You're understanding, na? So what we will do is we will first of all focus on just getting what is the tax amount. Then where to put that tax, etc. we will talk later. We will not go to NPAT. Are you all there? We will stop at tax. Listen carefully. EBT minus tax. I just want to know the tax amount. Everybody there? So listen. Achha, why am I stopping at tax? You know, na, there is an issue with tax. It has to be paid in the next year. Correct? Okay. So, what is the working note number now? 4. Working note number 4. Calculation of tax. And I'm very specifically writing in India. I hope you realize there is going to be another working note for tax on USA. It's going to come. Wait. Everyone ready? So now wait. So I'll write here particulars. I'll write 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right now I'm writing 5 only because I'm writing tax accrued. Paid will be in the next working note. Everyone ready? So there will be cash revenue in which I will write share in sales, working note number 2, royalty, working note 3. Can I say there will be total revenue? And then minus cash expense, that is production cost at the rate 40%. A question for you, 40% of what? 40% of share in sales, huh? Don't do 40% of royalty. Hello, royalty is a separate thing. Come on, sales na 40%, correct? Okay, you will get NPBDT minus depreciation. You show the calculation here only. You can tell me now only depreciation calculation is what? 200 minus 5 divided by 5. Everybody clear? And that will give you NPBT. Correct? That will give you NPBT. Then I am not writing minus tax here. I am just writing tax at the rate how much? 30%. Just 1 minute. Okay. Tax at the rate 30. Everyone ready? Tax at the rate 30%. So students, can you get it till here? Chalo, start. Working note 4. Everyone ready? Okay. Year 1 tax is how much? रोहन तिकडचं ना लाईट वेट ऑन करून टाक ना तिकडे आहे पुस्तकाचं बटन ऑन कर बस थँक्यू ओके ऑल राईट चलो टॅक्स टेल मी फर्स्ट इयर 11.33 नेक्स्ट 13.78 16.18 next 18.51 next 20.82 all clear 20.82 आया नंबर anybody needs help all clear no sure you have helped each other no okay so 11.33 tax we got now I want you to pay attention drop your pens now everybody students important everyone now can I say is the complication of when is to be paid what correct no do you therefore realize that this tax will be paid here this tax will be paid here and so on I want to now know in which year how much is coming and in which year how much is going. Can I say from year one's point of view, this is coming, this is going, and nothing in terms of tax. Come on, everybody. Did you understand? I'll say again, or should I? Are you understood? In year two, this is coming, this is going, correct? And this tax is going. So I'll need one more table to set it all properly. Everybody clear now? To set it in one column properly. Students, look at me. Do you realize I am now not interested in, look at the screen, calculating NPAT, add depreciation and CFAT. CFAT I am not interested because I have decided to show revenue separately, expenses separately and tax separately. Can I say CFAT is nothing but these three only? Hello. Do you have the sense to understand that if I am taking this tax, acha see, what is CFAT? Cash revenue minus cash expense, NPBDT minus tax NPBT minus tax N. Oh God. Cash revenue minus cash expense will give NPBDT minus depreciation will give NPBT minus tax will give NPAT, add depreciation will give CFAT. I don't know, I've taught you in inter. Do you realize that this number you get now is same as this minus this minus this? Check please. It's the same thing. CFAT is nothing but cash revenue minus cash expense in the form of tax. It is only to get that tax that we take depreciation and we add it back. Everybody clear? By end of the day, it is these three things only. So I would like to do like that CFAT. Everyone clear? Because now the taxation is going in some other year. Na? That is the problem. Everyone clear till here? So what I propose is to make one mega working note to calculate the cash of every year. Final cash and net of tax. So I am writing here working note number 5. Calculation of net cash flow. Okay, calculation of net cash flow. I am writing in rupees and I am writing in crore. Please pay attention. I am writing here particulars. Okay, and I am writing 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Let's start. Think. In 0, what all is happening? 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Think. In 0, what is initial investment? Come on, everybody. Initial investment. Everyone, please tell me how much is initial investment in year 0? 200, huh? 200. Look at the board, please. Look at the screen. 200. Everybody clear till here? Anything else is happening? Working capital. How much? 50. Now listen. Can I say 50 will happen at end of year 0? Then what are they saying? Every year how much? 5. Now see what ICAI has done. 5, 5, 5, 5, 70. Come on. Understood? Can I say whatever was invested will come back? No? Hello, everything will come back. In 6th year, anyways, there is no project. Huh? Hello, everyone clear? 6th year, we are writing only for the tax thing. Otherwise, 5 years is the life. Everybody clear? So, 5th year end. Can I say there is no point in putting 5 again? Huh? Stupidity will happen. Because project is coming to an end. Now we will just recover everything. Correct? Okay. Clear? Na? Sure. Understood? Hey, working capital is a cycle. Na? By the end of year 1, I hope you realize it is 55. End of year 2, it is 60. And so on. Everyone clear till here? Okay. WC done. Next, students, cash flows. From operations, can I say sales and all that thing will happen? Everyone there? I would like to write NPBDT. I hope you realize NPBDT is nothing but cash flows before tax. Hello? Cash flows before tax. In that, can I say share of sales, royalty, production expense, everything is taken now into consideration. Institute has shown all that separately, but I am saying we have already done this now, so we'll straight away pick up, which number, this number, this one, CFBT. Everybody clear? This number, these are cash flows, literally cash flows of these 5 years. Everyone there? Please tell me year 1 how much? Achha, by the way, year 0 nothing, I hope you understand. Yeah, year 1. Okay, 76.77. Year 2. Year 3. 92.92. 100 point. 5th year. Okay, look at me. Can I say as far as CFAT is concerned, cash revenues minus cash expense done. Hey, correct na? What I have to take into consideration is only tax. So I am writing tax. Now tell me, year 0 dash, year 1 dash. Everybody clear? Now year 2, tell me 11.33. Next, 13.78. Everybody clear? 13.78. Next, 16.18. Next, 18.51. 20.82. See, we have not made project details for this, but I hope you understand all these cash flows are only there in the question. One last is left. Tell me what is there. No, US, in India only. There is something which is there in India. We will talk about US tax later. There is something in India. Salvage. Hello, last year you will get salvage. No? Hello, everybody clear? I hope everybody is following. Huh? Doubt? Salvage. Student, salvage is how much? 5. Which year? 5th year. 5. Everybody there? 5th year. Doubt? Sure? Okay. So do you realize that is basically what is happening in India as far as cash flows are concerned. So students, I am writing here total cash flow. Please help. 250. Next. 250. 71.77. 68.59. 74.14. 79.51. 164.89. 20.82. Everybody clear? 20.82 loss. Final tax. Done? Now, now that you have understood till here, can I say USA citizens, you can't take this cash in the same year to your hometown. Indian government has said what? 50% in same year you can take, 50% in next year you can take. Are you all there? So I'll do it here only, and remittance, okay, and remittance. Please pay attention. So I'll write here 50% remitted in same year 50% remitted in next year, correct? Total remittance. Now students, I hope you understand, as far as outflow is concerned, that to full will go. Everybody clear now? Hello. Come on. Everybody please help me. 71.77 half, 35.885. So what I will do is 35.86, 35.89 and 35.88. Just confirm. 35.89 and 35.88. Next please. 34.3, 34.29. Everybody following now? Sure. Okay, next. 37.07, 37.07. Next. 39.76, 39.775. 82.45, 82.44. Total please everything now. Students, how are you totaling? You understand, na? Vertically only I understand, but don't consider these numbers, huh? So do you realize this will be 35.89, 70.18, 71.36, 76.83, 122.2, and last 82.44. No, no, the tax also will be subtracted, na? Hello. I hope you are understanding. In the sixth year, you have to pay this tax, no? Just like these two numbers, I hope you are understanding. These two numbers, can I say you are taking into consideration, no? Tell me. 61.62. Hey, everybody clear? 61.62. Now, this is what you are going to remit to USA. Now, what will happen in USA is a separate affair. But for that, I think only one or two working notes only will be required. But we are almost done with it. Everyone clear till here? Okay. So, students, I hope you are appreciating the fact that we went beyond the textbook. All these questions we are doing once. Module, na, I see a illustration it is. Okay. It's not there in practical problem. Okay. Chalo, start writing this, please. एक मिनट. Remittance. खत्म. और So what happened is when we made the textbook, we took practical problems into consideration, but illustration came out of syllabus. Na, like that happened. I hope you understand here the illustration was the real gangsta. practical problems we did, but illustrations were very weird. Everyone done? Okay, ready everyone? All right. So, students, this is this is where we have reached till now. We now know that this is going to be remitted to USA. ये लगा तेरे को? नहीं ना? This is going to be remitted to USA. Everybody clear? Shh, shh, shh. Come on, everyone. Now, something to do with USA. Please pay attention. I am writing here working note 6, calculation of cash flow in dollar. Please pay attention. Calculation of cash flow in dollar. You have to take it back. Are you paying attention? Okay. So, students, when you go to USA, now I'll write here particulars. I'll write year 0, 1, 2. 3, 4, 5 and 6. Everyone ready? Okay. So tell me, remittance in rupees in crore, do you realize is this entire chunk? Correct? Okay. So you are here. क्या हो गया? बोलना. काय को हंस रहे तुम लोग? Yeah, you can't do all this. Okay, ready? Chalo. So, everyone clear till here? All right. Remittance from India, this is going to home, that is USA. In USA, do you realize it will convert to dollars? So, for that, can I say I will require exchange rate? Somebody please help me. Exchange rate from the start. 57 na here? 57.5429. Acha, in 57.5429 is for year 1 na? Okay, so I'll just remove this and I'll write here 57, correct? Hold on, 57. Next 57.5429. Wait. 57.5429. Next 8169. 57.8169. Next 5416. 5416. 9936. 56.1794. Can I say I will therefore get remittance in dollar? Are you all there? Remittance in dollar. Now please tell me, 250 you will do divide by 57 or into 57? Divide. Everybody clear? You will divide because both are in rupees, na? Hello, you're getting it, na? Tell me how much. 4.3 something, na? Next one do 35.89 divided by 57.54. 0.6 something you're coming, na? Hello. So you know what ICA has done here? No, basically they have converted to million. Are you all there? So that little bigger number we can take. Otherwise 0.0 will happen. Everybody clear now? We are converting from rupee to dollar. So I'll write here in million. So students, whatever number you get, just multiply by 10 and give me the number. Okay, tell me first. 43.86. Next. How much? 6.24. 12.14. 12.34. 12.34. 13.35. 21.44. 10.97. Everybody clear till here? Okay. I will write this as point number A. Okay, what you got. Now students, read the question. They have told somewhere that this when you get it in USA, no, can I say you will have to pay 35% tax on it, but you will get credit for the tax you paid in India. Don't worry. Are you all there? Hello. So I am writing here tax at the rate 35%. Look at this, dollar, million, but I am writing accrued because this tax also I have to pay in the next year. No, hello, you're in case you all have realized, in both countries taxes shall be paid in the following year. Everybody there with me? So now everybody tell me, tax here of course is dash. Next please. 2.184. So I'll just write 2.18. Next please. 4.25. 3, 2. 4.67. 7.5. 7.50. Okay. 3.84. Students, can I therefore say, look at what I'm doing. tax paid this 1 year ahead. Oh my God. Can I say? Okay. Sorry. Okay, done. This can I say is year 7. Come on, everybody there. It started out as a 5 year project. It has now gone to 7 years. Hmm? From USA, I'm not supposed to go to any other country. Huh? Here we are stopping. Everyone ready? So, tax done. Now, students, this is what you are supposed to pay. But can I say you'll get credit for what you already paid in India? Are you all there? What you paid in India? So, I am writing here tax in rupee in million. Paying attention, tax in rupee in million. You know from where I will take? We had already calculated tax na this. Hello. So these numbers 2 3 5 6 2 3 4 5 6. I am taking these numbers. Everyone ready? I'm taking these numbers and I'm placing them here. Okay. Tax here, here. Okay, this. Okay, clear? Exact 2 3 4 5 6. Are you listening? Do you people understand that this is tax in crore? Come on. Understood, no? Now, I'll just remove all these brackets now. Wait. Now, I don't know if you understand. You are supposed to pay this. You have already paid this. Wait, I have to still rectify the crore and million and dollar and rupee. I'll do that. But logic, your understanding, you have already paid. I'm sorry. You are supposed to pay this. You have already paid this. Can I say this minus this is the net what you have to pay? Everybody clear? But little rectification required. Can I say I will write Indian tax in dollar in million? Everyone there? And just to make things clear for you, hold on. This tax that I have shown na here, I am right. This is basically the Indian tax. Everybody clear na? This is the Indian tax. So Indian tax now, just 1 minute please. Just to give you clarity, I'll take this, duplicate it here, and I'll just write dollar and million. Everyone ready? Dollar and million. Okay, students, now you have the exchange rates right above it. You have the exchange rates here. Please take this, divide by this and multiply by 10. Everybody paying attention? Hello? Yeah, please give me number 1.96, 1.96, 2.38, 2.81, 3.25, 3.71. Everyone ready? Students, do you understand that if I call this as B and if I call this as C, minus na, not plus, hey, hello? Can I say, I'll say additional tax, okay, will be dollar million. Can I say B minus C? Come on, everybody. Are you all able to understand? Sure na? B minus C. क्या A minus B. It's okay. But first, I am writing additional text. Tell me how much, please. B minus C. To B minus C, please tell me. 0.22, 1.87, 1.51. Okay. 3.79, 3.84. Everybody clear? 3.84. Doubts? Anyone? All clear? Okay. So can I therefore say, नहीं कुछ नहीं. Therefore can I say that your net cash flow dollar million will be, okay, students, if this is D, can I say it is A minus D? Please check A minus D. Everybody there, na? A minus D. If following, no? Everybody clear? A minus D. Now, students, actually, no, I have my particulars has creeped into year 0 and 1 also. Please ensure you are doing it correctly. Hello, everyone clear now? I have, it has, illegal immigrants. You understand now? It has gone into year 0 and 1. So, students, please understand. You please push it back into where they belong. Huh? Okay. So, students, here can I say, I will tell me year 0 will be 43.86. That is there. Come on, tell me for year 1. 6.24, correct? 6.24. Students, I hope you're realizing. Hold on, I'll do something for you which you will really like. Now tell. And in case you want more help, just in case. I think now ekdam clear, na? Picture perfect. Okay, tell me now. 11.92, 10.47, 11.84, 20.02, 7.18, negative 3.84. This is your final cash flow as far as dollar company is concerned. You know what one step is left? Last is not a working note. Calculation of NPV. Year 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cash flow dollar million 43.86, 6.24, 11.92, 10.47, 11.84, 20.02, 7.18 and negative 3.84. They say that our discounting rate should have been 13, but considering the riskiness of the project, can I say we are going to take 15%? And I think with that we will get finally NPV. Oh God, this is the question. Enjoyed? Small question. Okay, so let's start. Working note 6 onwards pending, na? Okay. Calculation of C is Indian tax divided by exchange rate. That will give you the tax in dollar and then multiply by 10. Because that is crore, na? I'm converting to million. Okay, everyone. Hmm? I'll give you big break now. Ah, let's kya? Go home. Okay, so I'll tell you this question is in MTP November 21, 10 marks. MTP, but it is MTP, it has not come in the paper, actual paper. Mock test paper, it came for 10 marks. November 21. No, but तुमको अगर see once you know what is to be done, I don't think so it will take much time. I had so many things to explain, na. That is why it took time. You are writing, I am writing. That is true in life also, na. If this comes in exam, by heart the last table. Tell ICI you search from where I got these numbers. Refer ICI solution for the same. What? You don't know from where I got this? From you only. Why you're asking me? This can come as one big question. Question one, case study, 20 marks. I'm just telling you, it can come for 20 marks. Case study, and they can ask you 5 questions or 10 questions on this. Different small points out of this. This is classic question for case study. Huh? Understand this. What is the NPV coming to negative? How much? 4.15 million, huh? Negative 4.15 million. You have the PDF with you of this question, no? Just check institute's answer now once. I just scroll down and check. I hope we are getting same answer. Otherwise, we'll have to search. Why did my balance sheet not tally? Huh? You checked ICAI solution. Okay, you see their presentation in case you want and you're interested. Okay, so it is 6:45 now. I am supposed to give you your half an hour break. So 7:15 will meet. Now tell me, see another one such question and lecture over. You understand, no? Because I've got two more like that. No, no, not same type. Slightly different. So slightly different in the sense, end of the day it is the same thing. Everyone clear? So what do you want me to do? I have handwritten solutions of everything. No, no, solution I will give you. But to explain also, if I simply put solution, these are those type of questions where even if this question I would have put solution and just marked, na, this goes there, this goes here. By the end of it, the aftertaste of the question would have been very bad. You would have felt that something has happened. I have no idea what has happened. That would have happened. No, 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 no. Nothing. Are we also have to talk about securitization. You understand, na? That is also pending. And what else? No, no, we will not keep any further lectures here. Bus. This is, I hope you know I'm doing extra. Even that securitization is extra. I hope you are understanding. Huh? Your syllabus has got over. We are just trying, theory and all, we are trying to give extra. Ah, I have my video for securitization. No, so securitization and startup finance, both video I have. A small 30-40 minute video it is. I can give that to you. But then even in this, do you realize we will be able to, out of three, we've got three questions pending. We will be able to do only one more. So basically two. Now the two which will be left, one will be big and one is mediocre. Those two, then what to do? I'll give PDF solution. You check it out. What to do? You understand now what I'm saying? This is not from textbook. I'm giving. This is extra compilation. I don't know. So you want, if you want, we can do next question only top auditing. You understand what I'm saying? And we'll audit the remaining two and a half, three questions, and you write later. See, because solutions are already written, then I cannot I cannot write because it's already written. No, I have to just show you the path. You want me to write, then it is as same as you writing, me writing. You're understanding? Na? It will take that much time only. Everyone, can we start, please? So, the next question that I would want to pick up is illustration number 2 from your study module. And this illustration is now not about a foreign company investing in India, but Indian company investing in foreign by raising fund in the same country. Requesting all to read illustration 2, please. गया, सब कुछ गया। ऐसा नहीं है, आ जाएगा। एक मिनट। हाँ बॉक्स दे। चलो वो माउस साइड में रखता हूँ। ओके, ये आ गया ऊपर। एक मिनट। क्यों हो रहा है ऐसा? सपने देखना अच्छी बात होती है, सपनों पे बैठे रहना सही बात नहीं है। Okay, so I think we are set. Students, please, everyone, sincerely read question illustration number 2. Please, ध्यान से पढ़ो. So what I propose is, listen, we will do this question properly. All that rushing through and all we will not do. Then 2 extra question will be left, no? 2. I'll give you my proper video for it. You see it home. I'll shoot it na post Diwali. I'll come and shoot it. I'll give it. Why to rush through na? See, we will achieve nothing if I rush through 3 questions. You are understanding what I'm saying, na? We'll achieve nothing because it will be okay, we saw everything. Touch and go, touch and go. But if you really want to capture the question, at least one properly we'll do, na? Everyone ready? Already 4 questions we did today. This is the 5th. But I want to do it properly only. Is it okay? Will not rush through. And I'm not asking for any extra lecture or anything from timetable and all. We'll announcing AFM over today. 2 additional, like that. I hope you realize additional questions are there in all chapters. Syllabus is over. Huh? I hope you are understanding. But since I told you that I brought 4 chap questions with me, I want to do it. Hence, that extra 2 I will give it as a video. Everyone clear? In fact, the PDF handwritten notes are ready now only. I can give it to you now only. If you want, you can. If you are understanding through the handwritten notes, then you don't need video also for it. You are understanding now. See, like that, you might need videos for so many questions. Every chapter there are extra questions. You are understanding? But since this is there, 2 questions I will give you video, and this one last we will do for today, and we'll stop. Everyone ready? Okay, please read illustration 2. Jainam, thank you very much. So finally, our AFM is ending with its entertainment limited, which is an Indian amusement company. Please read carefully. किसका? हाँ? हाँ. Come on, Nepal, everyone, read. Students, your project beta chapter is done. Okay, so those whose project beta is not done, little part you will not understand here. Working note one in this question, no, working note one we will make for calculating WACC. That will be the required return. You know, last question 15% was there. This question we will have to do it. So that out of that WACC, half part of working note you will not understand. Remaining everything you will understand. Okay. All right. Please read. They are discussing about question. No? All, huh? Peri peri. What? Peri peri. Hmm? Hmm? Peri peri. Everyone done? Come on. Nepal question. Before 1947 was Nepal a part of India? It has never been a part of India. Bhutan? क्या तुम लोग Okay, anyways, let's start. So, illustration number two. In the, okay, so it's magic, it's entertainment. An Indian amusement company is amused, happy with the success of its water park in India. Hmm? The company wants to repeat its success in Nepal also, where it is planning to establish grand water park. with world class amenities. मतलब इंडिया में है कि नहीं मालूम? Okay, world class amenities. Okay. The company is also encouraged by a market research report which it has just spent sunk cost. Everybody clear? Irrelevant data. Okay, now very nice. The estimated cost of construction would be Nepali rupee 450 crore and it would be completed in 1 year's time. Okay, very important line. Remember for the remaining question. It would be completed in 1 year's time. Generally, students, do you realize initial investment today we do now? Then year one only operation starts. Do you understand in this question? Operation will start from year two. Your first CFAT will happen at end of year two. Come on, everyone understood, na? Hello? But water park has to be ready now for people to come. I hope you are understanding. Year two it will start. मजा नहीं आएगा नहीं तो okay okay. Half of the construction cost will be paid in the beginning and rest at the end of year, which means 225 and 225. Everybody clear, na? 225 at end of year 0, 225 at end of year 1. Everyone clear? In addition, working capital requirement would be 65 crore from end of year 1. Tell me at end of year 0 how much working capital? 0. End of year 1 we will put working capital. I hope you realize there is no point in putting working capital at end of year 0. Business will start at end of year 1 onwards. The after tax realizable value of fixed assets, in short salvage, after 4 years is expected to be 250 crore. You know what to do with this, okay? Under the foreign capital encouragement policy of Nepal, company is allowed to claim 20% depreciation allowance per year on reducing balance basis subject to a maximum capital limit of 200 crore, which means 20% depreciation don't apply on 450, 20% depreciation apply on 200 for first year. Second year, can I say it will be on the balance? I hope everyone is clear, na? Hello. See, listen. What if this would have been 150 crores? Then 150. Maximum they're saying limit is 200. On that you can claim depreciation. Everyone clear? But since our investment is way above 200 crore, can I say we will start with 200 crore? Everyone clear? Hello. Okay. The company can raise loan for theme park in Nepal at the rate 9%. This is Nepali bank giving loan. Huh? Hello. Okay. The water park, look at the heading. Indian company is investing in foreign country by raising fund in the same country. Okay, that the module is telling we are giving you illustration for this point. Everyone clear? Okay. The water park will have a maximum capacity of 20,000 visitors per day. On an average, it is expected to achieve 70% capacity in the first 4 years. I hope you realize first 4 years is 2, 3, 4, 5. नहीं समझा. Year 2, year 3, year 4, year 5. Okay. Yeah, operational 4 years. And 70% capacity means students 14,000 people per day. Per day, not per annum. Remember. Entry ticket is expected to be Nepali rupee 220 per person. In addition to entry tickets revenue, company will also earn revenue from sale of food and beverages and fancy gift items. Average sales expected to be 150 Nepali rupee per visitor for food and beverages, and 50 rupees Nepali per visitor for 50 Nepali rupees for visitor for fancy gift items. Everybody clear till here? Okay. The sales margin on food and beverages and fancy gift items will be 20 and 50% respectively. Students, that means 150 is a useless number. Can I say 150 into 20%? Do you realize that in food and beverages you will be earning 30 NPR per visitor, and in fancy gift items, this 50 is irrelevant. 50 into 50%. Can I say 25 Nepali rupee per visitor you will be earning? Everybody clear? So you will be earning this per visitor. You will be earning this per visitor. Are you all paying attention? 220 plus 30 for food you will earn, and 25 in fancy gift items you will earn, net of the expenses. Everybody clear? Okay. The park would be open for 360 days a year. Is this irrelevant information or relevant? Relevant, because can I say all data is given on a per day basis. So for annual, na? Okay. Just 1 minute. Huh? Yeah. The annual staffing cost would be 65 crore per annum. This is labor and wages. Everybody clear? Hello. Annual insurance cost would be 5 crore, another cost. Running and maintenance cost 25 crore in the first year of operation, okay, which is expected to increase by 4 crore every year, which means 25, 29, 33, 37. Everybody clear? The do you want me to explain or you understood? Cancelled, huh? Okay. So in this question, can I say sunk cost is also there? And okay, acha, before I forget, remember RTP November 24, AFM latest, RTP November 24 latest. Institute has asked a question number 13, 1 3. RTP November 24, question 13 is of this chapter. In InterCA, there is one concept which has been recently introduced called as adjusted present value in InterCA. They have put a paragraph on that in final also. Everyone paying attention? The small paragraph is there, but they asked a question on that in RTP first time. Are you all there? I have recorded video on that. YouTube JKSC, please watch. Are you all listening? So students, what I have done is, actually you watch it, okay? I will not say it anything, but it is your responsibility. Huh? Please watch latest RTP November 24, and all further RTPs you have to track. Huh? Keep tracking everything. Everyone clear? Okay. Again, I am saying RTP November 24, AFM question 13. Recording is available on JKSC YouTube channel. Last week only I uploaded it. Okay. Please watch it. Okay. So students, if time would have permitted, no, I would have told you, I would have done that also. You understand? Like that. Students, I hope you realize every chapter, no, minimum 30 questions extra that are there which can be done. But students, little responsibility you also take. Already so much we have done in the class. Everyone there, now module is completely covered. I hope you understand. No? Plus extra also has been done, but then there are certain things that you have to do at home. Okay. All right. Next, all costs and receipts excluding construction costs, asset realizable value, running and maintenance costs mentioned above are at current prices times 0, which are expected to increase by 5% per year. You know what is the meaning of this? Everything given is in today's purchasing power. Today's. So do you realize they are telling you have to add it? All of this will get inflated over time. Everyone clear? What 3 won't get inflated? Students, read what are they saying? What 3 won't get inflated? One, can I say is, tell me what is it? Construction cost. Where is construction cost? Construction cost, do you realize, is this? This. Now you will say, sir, construction cost anyways today, no? Why should there be inflation on it? There is half cost to be paid after 1 year, no? In that, don't add any inflation is what they are saying. Point number 1 clear. Point number 2, realizable value, na? Salvage. Where is salvage? This. Everybody clear? This is after 4 years or 5 years, whatever. Can I say fixed? This much only you will get. There will be no inflation in this. And then other running and maintenance cost, which means this. Now students, do you realize in this they are saying don't add inflation, but they are saying it will add by 4 crore every year. Everybody clear? Na? That adding we will have to do. Everyone clear? Now there is something I want to tell you regarding the solution. Students, these people have assumed that this working capital, see they said na, apart from this pink marking, everything else is going to swell up by how much percent? 5% every year. They have applied that to working capital also. Remember, I'll tell you what is it later. But you realize na, working capital is not marked in pink. Hello, everything will be taken into consideration. Everything, all that you see, students, will be added 5% every year, including working capital. Everyone clear? Okay. Current spot rate 1 rupee Nepali rupee 6.1.6, tax rate 30, Nepal 20. Average market return 11%. Okay, this is RM. Interest on treasury bond, IRF. Company's current equity beta is 0.45. Now students, equity beta of the company, which company? This is Indian company. In India, that company has a beta of 0.45. Now comes project beta chapter. I'll tell you some in some time. The company's funding ratio for the water park will be 55% equity and 55% debt. Being a tourist place, amusement industry in Nepal is competitive and it is very different from Indian counterpart, which means this beta is useless. Please remember, I had told you, when a private company goes public or when a public company ventures into unrelated area, can I say the existing KE will be of no use. That is the whole chapter of project beta. Na? You remember we take proxy beta, we unlever it according to their debt equity ratio and then re-lever it according to our debt equity ratio. All that is there. The company has gathered relevant information about its nearest competitor. Students, competitor in Nepal will be taken as the proxy company. I am just saying it now. For those who don't understand, forget it. Just follow. Competitor's market value of equity is 1850 crore and debt is 510 crore and competitor's equity beta is 1.35. State whether its entertainment should undertake water park project in Nepal or not. So students, we have to now only talk about Nepal. It is everything Nepali currency, everything there only we have to do. If they are the NPV comes positive, accept the project. Everybody clear? Now students, tell me. Question number, okay, this is illustration 2, no? Illustration 2. So I am going to now make one working note which half part you all will understand and remaining half of the class will understand. You're understanding? Okay. Of that also half, huh? Okay. Working note 1. Calculation of WACC. Can I say this is the required discounting rate for discounting future cash flows? Now in that, no, what happens for WACC? What we want? Weight of debt into KD plus weight of equity into KE. Yeah, you understood till here? For KE, can I say CAPM data is given? IRF plus RM minus IRF into beta. For that IRF and RM you have, beta you don't have. Yes sir, beta is given. No, the beta of the company of India is given. But they are saying that is useless because can I say we are venturing into some new business only. Everybody clear? Nepal is completely different. So for that we will have to take some beta from the Nepali space. Everybody clear? Hello? So I don't know if you remember, we first do calculation of asset beta using proxy company data. Now students, asset beta formula was beta A is equal to, or in case you remember, beta U is equal to beta L into E upon debt 1 minus T plus E. This was the formula there. Students, beta U na is basically asset beta and beta levered and unlevered. So the levered one, can I say, is the equity beta. Students, in your question you will find that my competitor's equity beta is 1.35. How do I know that this 1.35 is levered beta? I know it is levered because it has debt in its capital structure. All these students, project beta chapter, please refer in case you are not remembering. So please now let me just go ahead with this. 1.35 into equity. Please tell me how much is equity of that proxy company. 1850 na? 1850. What is the debt of the proxy company? 510. What is the tax rate in Nepal? 20. Equity is 1850. Somebody give me this number, please. No, 2258. Okay. 2258 is not denominator, na? Divided by equal to into 1850 into 1.35. 106 times. So for those who remember project beta, this is the asset beta of my counterparty, and that we take as our own asset beta because we are in the same business. Remember, we take it as our own asset beta, and then taking our own asset beta, we reconvert it to beta E using our debt equity ratio. That was the whole chapter of project beta. So now I will write here point number 2, calculation of beta E for new project. That is the whole project beta calculation. Students, can I say beta L I need now is equal to, please pay attention, beta L is equal to, गया था क्या बीच में, गायब हो गया था, okay, beta L is equal to beta U into D1 minus T plus E the whole upon E. Now wait, I am saying this beta L na is the beta E that I want to search, okay, and this beta U is basically the asset beta that we got. Now please understand, asset beta is always unlevered. I don't know if you remember this or not. So from their assets we brought it to our assets, and from our assets we are bringing it to our liability side. That whole chart was there of project beta. Now tell me one thing, in this new project, why is the equity beta considered as levered? Because in the new project also they are saying that we would be having debt. Everyone there with me? Because there will be debt. How many of you were there during project beta? Okay, 40% of the class. All right. So because there is debt in our capital structure, that is the reason why our equity beta will be levered. If this was 100% equity, no, if this was 100% equity, then the asset beta that we would have got would have been the equity beta. That only unlevered would have been equity. But because of debt, there is this problem. So 55-45 ratio is there. So tell me, what is asset beta? 1.106 into. Now, what is debt? 55 or 45? Please tell. 45. So 45 into 1 minus 0.2 plus 55, the whole divided by 55. Give me this beta E, please. 1, like, hold on, yeah, 1.882, I'll 1.83 times, 1.83 times. Students, this is your equity beta. Now that you got your equity beta, from now you will start understanding everything. Please pay attention. Can I think beta, everyone will understand. Beta you got, we'll do calculation of K. K is equal to, everyone now participate, IRF plus RM minus IRF into beta E. IRF is how much? Help please. 8. RM is how much? Help please. 11 minus 8 into 1.83. Help please. 13.49%, can I say, is KE. Students, after KE, can I say I will next go for KD. KD, what is the loan interest rate? Check question 9%. But I hope you remember, we will do interest rate into 1 minus T. Everyone remembers now? 9% into 1 minus 0.2, 7.2%. Everybody paying attention? And then once I have the KD, can I say I will do calculation of WACC? Can I say WACC, do you realize, will be weight of debt into KD plus weight of equity into KE. Weight of debt, can I say 0.45 into 7.2 plus 0.55 into 13.49. Everybody clear? And you get 10.66%. Everyone clear? 10.66%. So please, in case you're not understanding the first half, project beta calculations, okay? Copy, start please. Illustration 2. बाकी normal. Ready? So students, now tell me in my final NPV, whenever final NPV will happen, tell me what all will happen. Year 0, year 1, there will be some initial investment is there, working capital is there, CFAT is there, and salvage is there. That's it. Only one thing is actually left for us in this question, that is CFAT. Hello. Once CFAT is set, can I say question is over? So think. See, let me tell you one thing. In this question, no, can I say this entire part bottom side is done? We have used this. Now can I say this part, this, and all this, inflation, etc. All this, do you realize is CFAT? And then working capital, salvage and initial investment is given here. Everyone clear? So let's now tackle CFAT. For CFAT, tell me what is the first row you will need. Cash revenues. For that, now we'll have to make working note because cash revenue complications are there. Everyone ready? Okay, so stop and don't listen, please. Stop and don't write, please. Stop. Listen, please. Okay. Working note, what now? 2. Ready? I hope you will not remember me for this error. Okay. Ready? Working note 2. Please pay attention. Stop now, everyone. So I'm writing here calculation of revenue per year. So this will be in Nepali rupee. Hello. Okay. So I am writing here particulars. I am writing 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Why so many years? Can I say in 0, nothing you will get. 1, nothing you will get. Just to write that dash dash, I have kept it. Everybody clear? Okay. You're starting only 4 years na project. Starting only from second year. Okay. Okay. Can you tell me what all revenues are you going to get? Tell me na. What all revenues will you get? One will be entry ticket. Okay. One will be entry ticket. What else? Food and beverage. Students, but in that no, I will take a margin of only 20%. Then there is fancy gifts. In that the margin is 50%. Okay, come on. Can I say dash 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 dash? Everyone ready? Tell me entry ticket is how much? 220 na? Wrong answer. Why? Inflation. Students, what is the inflation rate? 5%. How many years you will add on to it? 2 years. So take 220 on Kelsey. Add 5%. So by the time your water park opens, can I say by that time the ticket prices would have gone to 240, 242.5. Everybody clear? 242.5. Are you all there? So please give me the numbers. 255. Okay, 242.55. 254.68. Okay. Done. Now let's go for food and beverage. Students, first of all, tell me food and beverage per person is how much? 150? Take Kelsey, 150 please. 150 na? What is the margin rate? 20. So into 20%. Can I say 30? Hello. So 30 is at year 0. Add 5%, add 5%. Everybody clear na? Add 5%, add 5%. 33.08. Okay. Okay. 29. Come on. Tell me fancy gifts on your own. 27.56. Everyone got these numbers? 25 is the base. 50 into 50%. And then add 5%, 2 years, and then on. Okay. All right. So, students, now I am writing something on the board. Please, do you understand? This is revenue per visitor. Are you all able to understand? Now, every one person you will get this. Come on, everybody, clear? Totals, please. Girls, start from 5th year. Boys, 2nd year. 303.19. 350.9. 350.9 or 91? 98. 350.98. 318.35. 334.27. Last one is correct, na? 350.98. Done? Okay. So this is revenue per visitor. Till your story clear? Right? Not per day. Per visitor. One visitor will give you this much. Everyone clear till here? Okay. Now students, the question is annually how much will you earn? Everybody clear? Annually how much will you earn? So students, tell me, how do I do the calculation? So first of all, I will multiply by visitors per day. Everyone there? Visitors per day. How much are visitors per day? 20,000 into 70%. This will be 14,000. Correct? 14,000, 14,000 and 14,000. Wait, whatever you will get, students, what will that be? That will be revenue per day. Are you all able to understand? That will be revenue per day. And then can I say I'll multiply by number of days in a year that they are saying is 360, 360. Everybody clear? 360 and 360. And that should, students, I hope you realize, give you revenue. Okay, or I'll just say per annum. Everyone clear? Revenue per annum. Can you complete this? Start. Students, in the question, NPR in million is given or crore is given? Question. Initial investment and all that, tell na, crore na. So this last na, you do like this, NPR CR, because it will become very big number na. And okay. Okay, listen, you can choose to skip this and just into this. You're understanding? Or you can choose to skip everything and just multiply by 14,000 into 360. That is whatever, whatever is comfortable. This I am doing so that you always remain clear exactly what is happening. Like that. My recommendation to you will be that these three numbers na, 1, 2 and 3, maybe just put some star or something and write down how you got them. Otherwise few moments later you will forget. You understood na? Bhula will happen. So these three, please write it somewhere now only. Please, no, I don't. Okay, I'm telling you, it is possible that you will forget. Are you done? Students, give me the answers, please. Revenue per annum NPR crores 152.81. एक मिनट 152.81 160.45. Okay, 89. Okay, everybody got this. So I think anyone needs 1 minute. Okay, I'll wait. Last part now. I think we'll now do CFAT and then NPV. That's it. Rohan, hello. Okay. So now students, working note number what? 3. Working note number 3, calculation of CFAT. Please pay attention everyone. I will write here, this is Nepali rupee in crore. Everybody clear now? So I'm writing particulars. Please pay attention. There is 2, 3, 4, 5. Everyone agreeing? 2, 3, 4, 5. We will start with cash revenues which we got in working note 2. Students, look at the question and tell me what all cash expenses we have to incur. There will be a staffing cost, there will be insurance cost, and running and maintenance cost. Everybody clear? Okay. Students, tell me something about maintenance cost. Can I, the first year it is 25, then it is 29, 33, 37. Everyone there? Students, please don't forget to do the inflation of 5% on these two also. Huh? Hello? These two. I hope you remember. Same logic. Huh? Plus 5% plus 2 years will start. Hello? Everyone there? Okay. And then you will get NPBDT minus depreciation. Students, depreciation is WDV method. You will start with what? 200. Everyone paying attention will start with 200. 200. What is the rate allowed? 20. So 200 into 20% is, take a calculator now, everybody please. 200 into 20%, 40 minus equal to, that can I say will give you WDV for next year, into 20%, 32. Acha Baba, why am I starting with 200? You understood, no? Nepali government has said, Baba, maximum this much we can give, cap. Hello? All clear? That will give you depreciation. Then will give you NPBT minus Nepali tax 20%, NPAT, add depreciation CFAT. Can you get it till here, please? Start. मशीन बनाए नहीं तो डेप्रिसिएशन के साथ ईयर 1 के बाद. Anyone got the numbers? CFAT कितना है बोलो ना, फर्स्ट ईयर टू 48.51, 46.73, 45.42, 44.54. Now last step, NPV. Last, when we are done. Last NPV. Useless है. Are we done? Thank you. झालं का? और क्या बोलते हैं? संपलं नहीं, मराठी हो गया ना. चलो रेडी, चलो. So now drop your pens and listen. Last point. Calculation of NPV. Students, screen पे look at the screen. Year, particulars, calculation, cash flow. Do you remember discounting factor at the rate 10.66% present value? Okay, tell me in year 0 what is happening. Initial investment. Do you people remember 225? Come on everybody. Year 1 what is happening? Initial investment plus working capital. Can I say 225 remaining initial investment and 65 crore working capital? Tell me total how much? Total how much? 290? 290 crore. Then can I say 2, 3, 4 and 5? You will be getting CFAT. Agreeing everybody? CFAT, CFAT, CFAT. Now students, CFAT will be 48.51, 46.73, 45.42 and 44.54. Till here clear? Now, can I say in 5th year, you will also be getting salvage? Do you agree with me? Hello? Come on. Salvage is how much? Salvage is how much? No, 250? Okay. Salvage is 250 crore. Now listen to me. Generally in WDV depreciation, what happens is written down value is something else and salvage is something else and there is a capital gain or a capital loss. But in this question, I think they have very clearly said that this is the after tax realizable value, which means this is post capital gain tax. Everyone clear? You need not further calculate tax on it. So 250 done. Now comes the tricky point. Students, add, can I say working capital also will be recovered? Now please pay attention. Ideally in general circumstances I would have recovered 65 crore. Everyone there? 65 invested, 65 recovered. But now students, because of inflation, they are saying every year 5% will increase. Everyone paying attention? So now take your calculator first of all. Take 65 on Calci. Add 5% 4 times. Add 5%. Don't add 20%. No? Otherwise all childhood gone. Okay. Compounding, no? Hello. Add 5% or add 5%, add 5%, add 5%. How much it comes to? 70? I think something I'm so sorry. You will add only 3 times. Because students, 5th year you're not going to be investing again. Na? Hello, you understand what I'm trying to say? See, listen. Last question also you did. Na? Hello. Excuse me, look at me. Last question also you did. Na? I hope you remember. Hello. Investing happened. And then here, last year, the investing will not happen. Na? Last year, recovery will happen. I hope everybody is able to understand. Now, again do it. Na? 65 plus 5% plus 5% plus 5%. 75.25 is getting recovered. Now there is a slight mismatch happening. Can I say you have invested 65 crore and 75.25 is coming back, which means students every year that 5% got added. No, can I say is addition in working capital every year? Everyone, are you understanding? Hello. So take your calci again. Take 65 crore, multiply by 5%. 3 point. Okay, hold on. Wait. Students, one question. Sir, your working capital you're adding, your working capital you're subtracting. Why? These are all outflows, na? But then from here, can I say inflow is starting? Everybody clear? Okay. So tell me. So 65 plus 3.25. Can I say on that 5%? Everybody clear? On that 5%, how much? 3.41. 3.41. Give me the next number. 3.58. Now students, clear the calci. Just add all of this. Is it tallying with 75.25? So 1 rupee little difference is there. So we will do 75.24 na. Correct na? We literally adding these numbers. Okay. Any rounding of issue was there somewhere? If this is correct na, everyone. Any number 1 plus 1 minus nothing like that. Okay. So please give me numbers now. Girls, tell me year 4, boys year 2. Girls year 4, boys year 2. 45 point. Girls how much? 41.84. Girls do year 5, boys year 3. 43.32. Girls, three cash flows are there, no? 369.78. And then students discounting factor, I think you know what to do. And please complete the NPV at the rate 10.66%. So this NPV that you will be getting will be NPR CR. What is the NPV coming to before your 167.41? Negative 167.4, something like this. Niral, bye bye bye. Enjoy Mathiran. Okay. Bye bye. Take care. All the best. Happy Diwali. Bye bye. Borivali. Okay, all done. Students, just check ICA's answer, na. Rounding off error, na. Sure, na. Hey, Baba. Check these numbers. These numbers, please. In this rounding off should not happen. A little bit there also can happen because rupees in crores, Nepali rupees in crores we have done. All done. Oh, right. Recommendation. Since Acha, they have taken 3 digits. Since NPV is negative, project should be reject. Okay. So with that, students, we finished the syllabus of AFM. I wish you all the very best for your exams. One extra video will come on your dashboard. Either dashboard it will come or YouTube link I'll send on the group. I'll send it to you. Okay, one of the two things. I'll see what to do. Please study well. Don't if ever you feel like not studying, watch today's lecture first half clip. Repeat that again and again in your brain. It's there. I should keep it in the recording or I should remove it. Keep it. Okay. Chalo, thank you. Bye bye. Take care. See you soon. Become CA and meet. Come to meet after becoming CA with PEDA. Okay. Chalo, bye. And November 26th we have to meet again. I don't know. Matlab, I'm just saying that little bit syllabus is left. Okay. Bye bye. Happy Diwali. Happy Diwali. Please burst crackers. Please burst crackers. Don't listen to idiots. Please burst cracker. Nothing will happen. Please burst crackers. Thank you. Thank you. Bye bye. Happy Diwali. We'll miss you too. Thank you. Thank you. Bye bye. Take care. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.